Reverend, looks like it's going to be a fine wedding. Thank you for consenting to marry Mary Beth and me outdoors. House being so small for so many folks to know.
Oh, you're welcome, Warren. Good Lord has blessed you and Mary Beth with some of his most glorious sunshine.
Yes, sir.
Praise the Lord.
Yes, sir. It's going to be a fine, fine day. Pretty, ain't you?
Orrin Sackett! Lord have mercy. You killed my brother Jeb. Now I'm here to even it.
Jeb had a gun, Long Higgins. He made the first move.
I don't care how it happened. It all comes down to I'm a Higgins and you're a Sackett.
I ain't carrying a gun, Long.
I know. Climb!
Get back to the house. Get back to the house. Long!
You caught me by surprise, boy. How about a fire chance? I don't believe it. I'm going to bag me 2 Sackets in one day.
Best take the Chestnut. It's the ridingest horse we got. You get west, you get somebody to write your ma a letter.
I will, Ma.
Remember what Mr. Sackett said? You always ride with the law, you never ride against it. You hear?
Yes'm. I remember.
You best go. John!
through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies.
Are you carrying a gun?
Come on, Ma, I'll take you to the house.
And then what?
You're
gonna kill yourself another Higgins?
Just what's left of them.
Well, there's too many of them. Besides, the word is the prod's on you now that your brother's gone. I don't want a preacher reading over you, too.
Let's go to the house.
Their death. In the name of thy Son, our Savior. Amen. God bless you, Brother Arthur, Sister Sarah, Brother Jimmy, dear sisters. The Lord bless you and keep you. And the Lord make his face to shine upon you and give you peace. God bless you, sister.
You gotta follow your brother west.
Ma, I just can't let it lie.
You're gonna do what your ma says. The man that killed your woman is dead and buried. Your brother took care of him, so the way things stand now, everything is even. But you gotta ride. And you gotta ride now. You mind your ma. When you and your brother get settled out west, you could send for your ma. I've been down.
Yes, ma'am.
Texas, if you live to be 92, I can sure try. What are you giving me that? Oh, listen, you've seen Wasp today?
Want to. Thanks, we ought to fish these plums to death.
We've been through the whole thing before anyway.
Howdy. How y'all doing? 6s and 8s. Want to play a little poker? All right. I'll open for 4 bits. Call, raise. How many cards? 3. 3. Dealer takes 2. mister. We're just $40 a month hard rock miners. No need using those Mississippi riverboat card tricks on us.
What are you saying?
Saying you're a card shark. But just about the best damn bottom deal I've ever seen.
I think you just called me a cheat.
I figure it fits.
I think you better withdraw that remark.
Mister, you already made one mistake. I'll make it two.
You'll take it back.
Can't.
West Bigelow. Well, I sure do pity the man that killed him.
It was a fair fight. Bigelow pulled first. Sackett here caught him cheating us at cards.
Well, Bigelow's kin may not see it that way.
I'll see to it he gets buried decent.
Oh, I wouldn't stay on that long, Sackett. Bigelow's brothers are due in sometime tonight from that big poker game in Marfa. Now, you either ride on out now, or be ready to use that gun again.
I got day coming.
By the way, that fella's horse is company property now. And the way I figure, saddle all $5.
I'm not one to look for trouble or wait on it. Just looking for a friendly game.
I understand.
All right, let's get down here, get paid. Help you guys get shovels, let's get this guy buried, huh? For sure, some deck shy a joker. What can I do for you?
Like a job if one's to be had.
Well, I don't know about the job, but I never turn a man away from the fire without food inside him. Climb on down.
I'd sooner work for it.
Hire you on, you'll earn it.
Taking on farmers, are we now?
My outfit, Carney. Man's a guest at our fire. I'm Belden. This here's Cap Roundtree.
Howdy. Name's Tyrell Sackett, coming from Tennessee.
Where you bound?
Rockies. I need a job.
Ain't we had our fill of farmers, Mr. Belden?
We had a little run-in with some farmers a couple of weeks back. Farmers and cattle don't mix. We lost a man.
Killed by some damn sodbuster. Maybe now's our chance to get even.
If you think you can kill this sodbuster, you just have at it.
Carney, get back to work. And the rest of you old boys.
You hire on with this outfit, you're gonna have to deal with me.
Carney!
Afraid you're gonna have to kill that man, boy. You look like a farmer, that's for damn sure.
I'd say so.
I'm part cougar.
Yeah, I'd say so.
This here's Tom Sunday, my ramrod. He's the fella does the hiring and the firing.
I need a job.
Ever punch cattle?
No, but I can learn.
Ever work in the saddle from sun up to dark? Or night hawk spook cattle? You ever worked all day with dust in your mouth?
No, sir.
You're hired.
Well, like I said, he's the ramrod. I only own the cattle. Better eat up. Looks like you got yourself a job. Fill the can and fill the cup. All the windy ways of men are but dust. It rises up and lightly lays again. It's Tennyson.
Ain't that pretty? I don't know what it means, but it sure did sound elegant.
Quoting us some kind of words.
Yeah, he's always quoting about ancient times, stories, Greek mostly. But he's as good with a gun as he is words.
Educated like that. What's he doing ramrodding cows?
Riding with a secret like a lot of other men heading west. Better head on back to the drag.
Water and the cattle's drying up. So I want you to ride on up there, see if you can find some.
What about Cap? He knows his country.
Yeah, I know he does. I suppose you learn it. Come on.
Hey, boy, you with that herd back yonder?
Yeah?
Well, coming through, y'all swept a lot of our cattle, fattened them on our grass. So we're cutting your herd.
You claiming we're trespassing?
That's what I'm claiming. I figured maybe 50 head might get us even.
Funny. I was told this was open range.
50 head.
I reckon not.
You're down 7-1, and your friends are at least a half mile back. You're gonna die, boy.
And so will you. By the time I go down, I'll have blown a hole through you. Big hole.
Good thing you came along. I promised Ma I'd go careful.
That ain't the feeling I got, Tyrell. 7 to 1 ain't likely odds. What's all the shooting about?
You seen some fellers heading east like they was scalded.
They come on me by surprise. On a 50-header, they're gonna stampede the herd.
Herd cutters, huh?
Yes, sir. We were gonna go at it till Orrin popped up. That was his rifle you heard.
Orrin?
Orrin Sackett, my brother.
Hey, you looking for a job?
Yes, sir.
He got one. Have any other brothers running around that we don't know about?
Well, maybe Tell. He's the oldest. Hey, Orrin? You seen Tell?
No, sir. Don't know where he is. Or even if he's still alive.
Excuse me for staring, Pilgrim. It's been too long since I've seen a white man. The coffee sure is tasty. Body sure gets lonely up here. You ain't trapping. Going gold hunting?
Gold?
Yeah, legend has it that Spaniards buried gold up there more than 300 years ago.
Yeah. My pa used to say that gold and trouble usually come in pairs.
Just as well. Gold's a hard find.
Many tried looking?
Few. Most of them never coming back.
How come?
They say that the ghosts are guarding the gold, but I don't believe that.
You don't?
Them silly fools that go up in the mountains, get snowed in and starve to death. Or Indians.
Crow.
Yeah, that's plenty.
We will return to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
What keeps the vitamin C in Tropicana Pure Premium fresher longer? Do you think it could be our patented dual-lock carton? Sir? Tropicana Pure Premium. Perfect.
Buying a new wet-dry vac? Remember, only one has two separate tanks. One for wet, one for dry. So it never leaves a mess in the tank.
Nobody does it like you. Goodyear AquaTread revolutionized wet traction design. Now Goodyear introduces the first tire with a lifetime tread life warranty. The new all-season InfiniTread. Its tread is guaranteed for as long as you own your car. Call 1-800-GOODYEAR.
Right now, get a $40 introductory manufacturer's rebate from Goodyear when you buy 4 InfiniTread radials, Goodyear's longest-wearing passenger tire. That's $40 on 4 Goodyear InfiniTreads. But hurry, this Goodyear offer ends soon.
People who like Freedent because it won't stick to most dental work love Freedent because it's soft to chew and deliciously long-lasting, too. That's why they stick with the gum that won't. Non-stick Freedent, the perfect gum for almost perfect teeth.
Did you know that now there's new unscented Fresh Step Scoop?
Wow!
New unscented Fresh Step Scoop has odor neutralizers that freshen whenever he steps, freshening without the scent. New unscented Fresh Step Scoop.
Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal from Kingsford, is ready to cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
Colorful taste, pure fat-free, Wishbone's done it beautifully. Make a peek, take a pour, you're looking at what you're looking for. Taste the colors, Wishbone, world's most colorful taste.
A TNT original. Sam Elliott, Linda Fiorentino, and Craig Sheffer. The Desperate Trail. Tonight at 6 on TNT.
Sign on for the adventures of Briscoe County Jr. every Saturday morning at 11, exclusively on TNT.
One phone call can change your life. One call, and you'll receive free information about the Health Rider, the total body exercise machine that started a fitness revolution. With your Health Rider, you'll find that you'll look and feel better. Your clothes will fit better. You'll even sleep better. That's because the Health Rider gently stretches and tones every major muscle group in your body at the same time. So in just minutes a day, you'll get a full body workout. You won't believe what a difference that can make to your life. You'll have more energy. You'll lose weight. You'll build muscle. So don't be fooled by imitations. There's only one Health Rider, the original Health Rider. Call us for free information. Now is the time to feel good about yourself, to get off that diet merry-go-round and lose those pounds and inches. Call now. The call is free. The information is free. One phone call can change your life.
Seconds to make the right decision.
You can't be sure.
What happens if he makes the wrong one?
Give me the scalpel. Bad things happen to good people all the time.
Watch Bill Pullman, Nicole Kidman, and Alec Baldwin.
Who do you think they're praying to?
In the TNT Big Premiere, Malice. 1 week from tonight at 8 o'clock.
And now back to the Sackets on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Homesick? Well, the day we buried Mary Beth, I knew there was nothing left for me back in Tennessee. Her dad, no reason to stay on.
You had a whole life laid out back there, Orrin. Folks stalking you up to run for sheriff. Wouldn't be long for your sights on being mayor or something. People know you back home, and they respect you. Your future's there, Orrin. Out here punching cows.
Yep. Well, that future was to include a wife, kids, and a home. One doesn't mean much without the other. Besides, Ma was always afraid I'd have it out with those Higgins sooner or later.
Don't like it. Or being back there alone.
Yeah, we'll send for her as soon as we can.
Now we got us 2 sod busters to fertilize in the air. Sure we'll be relieved when you boys going back to the plow.
You play the harp, mister?
No.
You keep pushing, you'll end up learning.
We'll see about that. Now get on up and ride drag or you blown.
You been paying for war first day I hooked up.
Don't suppose he's a Higgins, do you?
Come on, get up there.
know what my pa used to say?
What? What'd he say?
He used to say, the sorriest fella in the outfit was always the first one to the water.
Your pa was right.
You know, Orin's a good man. Where did he inherit all that charm?
My pa, he could talk a pump handling and believing it was a windmill. Orin's the same.
Yeah, the men like him, that's for sure.
Yeah, except Carney. He always keeps a prod in us.
Well, why don't you let up until Abilene at least, because when you two buck heads, one of you are going to get killed, and I need every man I got. Even Carney.
Yes, sir.
Man makes some money the other side of those breaks, west part of Kansas, Colorado. There's a lot of wild cattle in that area, not belonging to nobody, just drifting around free.
Where'd they come from?
Most of them strayed from cattle drives, wagon trains. They just living wild in that brush and breeding like jackrabbits.
Well, after you catch them, then what?
Yeah, we sell them to ranchers, cattle buyers, seed for new stock. Bulls and the she-stuff both. They'd probably have to rope 100 head of them to make it pay.
Might take an outfit.
Yeah. Well, Tom wants in. We hope you and Orrin do too. 4 of us would be a plenty good enough outfit.
Well, sounds good to me. Orrin will have to talk for himself.
Well, you know and talk on it, and then let me know. Drive them up, man.
Get on. Down here. All right, well, fasten the gate, Connie. Mr. Sunday? Cut the wolf loose. Hey, you back there? Cut loose. They earned it. You sure have back this? I ain't had a decent drink. See the pretty girl for so long myself. Ty, suppose you and Orrin head into town. You might get lucky.
Yes, sir. Lucky is my middle name.
Tom, I wish Chad hadn't sent them old kids on ahead.
Why?
Might not be enough left to go around.
In Abilene?
Orrin, you figure to keep on running Maverick, I'd stay off that porch. Yeller hair. Long time since I seen a yeller-haired girl.
Not yeller, gold. Do me a favor, Tyrell. Take care of my horse.
Hey, Orrin, we gotta be back with the herd before dark.
Good day to you, miss. Realize I'm being bold as winter coming up on you like this, but I just come off a long trail right into this dusty town and see a sight like you, well, it's nice. It's real nice. See, first off, I thought I'd been touched by the sun. But on closer look, it appears that it's you that's been touched by the sun, miss. Or rather blessed by it. Gold hair. And blue eyes, mercy on me. See, I knew there was a smile in there someplace. My name's Orrin Sackett. What's yours?
Laura Pritz.
Young man, my daughter does not consort with hired hands.
No, sir. Didn't think she did. Fact is, I'm no hired hand. Not for long, anyway. No offense, sir. It's just that such beauty deserves tribute. Ma'am. Perhaps some other time, Laura Pritz?
Come along, Laura.
Good day, sir. God almighty.
When do we head for the purgatory, Mr. Sunday?
Suppose you call me Tom. I'm not riding Ramrod right now.
As soon as Mr. Belden gets a fair price for his cattle, pays us off, and we'll pull out.
That wild cattle hunting's got to be pretty hard work. You sure old Cap's up to it?
Old Cap? Don't let that gray hair fool you. He'll make the three of us. We're just trying to keep up with him.
Yeah. Cap knows the purgatory. There was a time when he was the only white man that was not afraid to ride in there. He traded with the Arapaho, the Kiowa, lived with the Cheyenne. Yeah, he doesn't say very much, but when he does, be sure you listen, because he makes sense.
Gonna take a bath?
Yeah, I've been working the inside out. Yeah, looks like Mr. Belden's found a man wants to pay top dollar for the cattle.
Good.
But he's the kind of a fella that won't see the ramrod.
All right, let's go talk to him.
Yeah. Here, you boys have a little of this Who Hit John.
Abilene.
Well, you sure are all excited.
Yep.
The yellow-haired girl on the hotel porch?
Yep.
Tonight?
Yep.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
We will return to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
There's you, the guy you married, and your 2.3 kids. You've got good reasons to use deodorant soaps. Now we've got a better reason not to. New Zest Body Wash. See, deodorant soaps can be too drying, but new Clear Blue Zest Body Wash is a skin conditioning gel that rinses cleaner than deodorant soaps. So, the big guy's refreshed, the kids are clean, and you're real smooth. Clearly, New Zest Body Wash gives everybody cleaner, smoother skin. Well, almost.
This is your Hallmark Gold Crown store. Come in and touch a heart, or make a brand new start.
For all the reasons you give cards, the first card you should get is a Hallmark Gold Crown card. Then everything you buy will earn points towards free cards and gifts. Come in and get yours.
This is your Hallmark Gold Crown store. Come here first. You'll feel better inside.
The no annual fee Ford Citibank card is one card.
You should definitely get your hands on.
Because when you use it, you get 5% back.
And Ford rebates that save you money.
On all new Ford cars and tough Ford trucks, even Lincolns and Mercurys.
Which is money that comes in handy for other things.
Call 1-800-374-7777 for the Ford Citibank card. It's just too good to pass up.
Opening everywhere.
Frosted Cheerios!
So sweet and crunchy, this box never closes.
So sweet and wholesome, and so few things are these days.
Those wholesome little O's have been frosted the whole way around for a crunchy, sweet taste everyone's into. Frosted Cheerios taste so good, this box never closes.
Now, for a limited time only, try new Team USA Cheerios with 3 different types of O's for a taste that stands alone.
Tonight on CNN Presents, this former judge walked free after federal judges overturned his sexual assault conviction on a technicality. His accusers say he's above the law on the next CNN Presents, tonight, 9 Eastern.
We will return to the Sacketts in a moment on the TNT Weekend Movie. And coming up, watch Brett Maverick, the Lazy Ace, next on TNT.
Canned spaghetti?
That's all I have time for.
How about these wonderful pasta pockets filled with sizzling seafood or hearty meat? Introducing Easy Cook. Simply stamp out your dough, place it in your Easy Cook, add your filling, and close. It's sealed securely, ready to cook, bake, or microwave.
Wow, I can do that.
Now you can make homemade ravioli, delicious pierogies, fruit-filled pastries, and appetizing hors d'oeuvres. With Easy Cook, everything is simple and foolproof. You get 3 different size molds, plus this giant size Easy Cook for homemade chicken pie and delicious pizza pouches. You'll also get this international recipe book. That's everything for $19.95. So order now.
In the U.S. or Canada, call toll-free 1-800-421-2000. That's 1-800-421-2000. Or send $19.95 plus shipping to Easy Cook, P.O. Box 2666, Atlanta, Georgia.
And now, back to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Stay here, boy. Orrin! Where you been all this time? Sweet talking that yeller-haired gal.
Gold. Pure gold.
I swear, you could talk a squirrel out of a walnut tree.
You staying clear of Reed, Carney?
Well, so far.
Remember what Ma said about staying out of trouble?
Yeah, and I also recall what Pa said about women.
Well, someday we're both going to wish we listened.
Hey, you boys want to get paid off?
You bet.
Mr. Belden sold his cattle for a fair price. He's paying off down at the drover's cottage in town. Now, come on.
Yes. Learn. Cap. Thank you.
Pretty, ain't she? Of course, I know you don't take notice of such things, Tyrell. Now, don't you forget what Pa used to say. Only thing more fearful than being left afoot is a pretty gal.
¿Dónde son estas gentes?
De Santa Fe, Nuevo México.
Andan lejos de su casa.
Tan pronto el doctor examine a don Luis.
Es muy importante que el doctor examine a don Luis. El viejo ha tenido...
Well, don Luis está enfermo, pero es un hombre muy orgulloso.
El don es importante.
Muy importante. Es el último de los hacendados grandes.
Buena suerte.
Mucha suerte usted, señor.
Was you just socializing, or was there a point to all that jabber?
They're bound for Santa Fe. The old man, he has a rancho there, and he has a lot of influence. He's here to see his doctor.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of rough country between there and Santa Fe. And seeing as how we're heading in that direction, you think maybe we better throw in with them?
You just read my mind. Kai, why don't you go talk to them and present our proposal?
Oh, I can just wait till tonight. You know, let them get settled and all.
Well, here, you hold my horse now. Yeah.
Here you go, Tyrell.
You know where to find us.
Carlos Enrique, el americano.
I have a proposition to make. I figure he's the man I talk to.
Juan, déjalo que pase.
Go on. Sir, word is you're heading back to Santa Fe. Well, my partners and me, the four of us, we're headed west. Mighty tough country ahead, Indians and such. If we could join up with your outfit, I'd give you 4 extra rifles in case of trouble. Well, at the same time, make a whole lot safer ride for us.
Abuelito, si no quieres que ellos vengan con nosotros, les digo que es imposible. I'm sorry. Don Luis says it will be impossible.
But he didn't say anything. Good night.
Young man. There is a man here named Jonathan Pritz who has pledged to run me and my people out of Santa Fe. He claims that all the Anglos feel the same. And we Pardon. We can trust no one.
I'll change your mind. My name's Tyrell Sackett. My friends and me just come in with Sam Belden's herd. You can ask him about us if you're interested. If you're interested.
Waiter, would you show my daughter to my table?
Guapa, vámonos.
I'd like to speak with you, Don Luis. You're not a well man, senor. I think the best thing you can do for your health is not to return to Santa Fe, but stay here. Comprende?
You are going back to Santa Fe, aren't you?
Of course.
Then we will be there also.
I understand what you feel. Santa Fe has been yours for a long time. It's difficult to let go.
Santa Fe does not belong to me. It belongs to my people.
Buenas noches, señor. Señorita Alvarado.
Well, now, it looks like Carney's finally gotten brave enough.
Yeah. Looks like he means it.
The trail's over. You can kill him now.
Tyrell?
Oren? Oh, this has been building up. Best get it done.
I'll be all right.
Lord have mercy.
Cap, Carney ain't quick enough.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's time, farm boy.
Move for that gun and you'll die. Right in front of all these people. Sure as daylight. Now take a walk back to the saloon.
I can't. It's gone too far.
Now when it comes to dying, now turn around and walk.
Sack it. Turn around, sack it. You damn farmer, draw!
Unbuckle it. Now move for the water trough. Real slow. The water. Drop it. Now get.
How far we travel, little brother, trouble always seems to follow.
You coming with us?
like to think on it.
We will return to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
You should always live with the desire to achieve and the knowledge that it can happen to you.
If you believe in the American dream, you owe it to yourself to watch American Dreamers. The world premiere is 2 weeks from tonight, only on TNT.
Couple things to remember. 1, never tell your real age. And 2, any salad's better with Bacos.
Crunchy Bacos with no saturated fat makes every bite better.
Expect the impossible with the Kellogg's Corn Pop Cereal Mission Impossible Sweepstakes. You could win one of 5,000 incredible prizes. Even a trip for 4 to Paramount Studios in Hollywood. Just look for one of the talking microchips in select specially marked packages and follow instructions. But hurry, time's running out.
Good news, this Ultra Palmolive antibacterial is ultra concentrated.
So just a little bit gets grease off dishes.
And germs off hands. Wow, that's really good news. Yeah, unless you're a germ.
It's the Ultra Anti-Germ Palmolive.
For 30 years, Subway has been making one of America's favorite sandwiches, the ham and cheese. Now only 99 cents for a limited time. Fresh baked bread, 100% real cheese with thin sliced tender ham. Hurry in to get your 6-inch Subway ham and cheese for just 99 cents.
Dishman Ann here from the new Dish Network, bringing culinary craftsmen everywhere better TV. You enjoy TV, don't you, Floyd?
Yes. Good. All right. It's my favorite sport.
What would you say if I told you that the Dish Network could offer you America's top 40 TV channels for just $19.99 a month?
It's a fantastic deal.
Better TV does come on a dish. Dish Network. For subscription information, call 1-800-333-DISH today.
Sounds fabulous.
Yeah?
Thank you very much.
You like
yes,
that?
Yes.
Terrific. Can we stop shaking hands now, Floyd? I think my sleeve's on fire.
Longing for a cheese slice that really measures up? New, the big cheese. So big, there's cheese in every bite.
Is he switching cheese?
Yeah, it's a cheese switch.
New, the big nacho cheese. Nacho! Crust to crust nacho flavor so wild, it'll make your head spin.
Don't let a new car payment be a financial burden. Call 1-800-32-SMART. About Smart Lease by GMAC. It just might give you something you wouldn't mind carrying around.
60 feet, 6 inches. 100 miles per hour. Doesn't seem fair, does it?
Braves and Rockies, 3 Eastern today.
You know who I am. Just tell me. Robert Urich is the Lazarus Man. Mondays at 10 on TNT.
From Vince Gill to Little Texas, my love. Heartland Music presents Country Love, 36 hits. Colin Ray, John Michael Montgomery, Ricky Van Shelton, George Strait, Tracy Lawrence,
My little Texas tornado.
Faith Hill.
She's a wild one.
36 stars.
Oh, baby.
Country Love is not in stores, so order now.
All she's gotta do is just give me that wing.
Call 1-800-720-0200. To save COD charges, use your credit card or send check or money order for $19.98 for cassettes or $26.98 for CDs, plus $4.50 shipping to Country Love, P.O. Box 2666, Atlanta, Georgia.
And now back to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
There she is, Tom.
Yeah?
You look lonely, cowboy.
I do? Oh, Hey, Ty, you're learning awful slow. You better talk to him a little bit more there. Yes.
I'm called Nevada. And I'm lonely too. No fun being alone. But I think I've got the cure.
Maybe next time, darling. I don't think he's quite ready for you yet.
Yeah, positive proof that youth's a blunder.
Well, now, Tom, I thought you was looking for a rich widow that was looking to lose the lonesome.
Lleva a la señorita a la esquina. Iré a buscarla.
Mucho cuidado. Come on.
Sackett, someone wishes to talk to you.
Down, Luis?
His granddaughter. This way, señor.
My grandfather would like you and your friends to travel west with us. He says you are very brave and a good man. You could have killed that man today. It took greater courage not to. We are leaving at dawn.
Watching you two look at each other the way you do, and you don't do nothing about it. I don't know. You're tongue-tied, and she's bound by convention. Mm-hmm.
I'm a Tennessee drifter. Hill folk. Like you said, she's a lady. Daughter of a very important man.
Well, I don't figure that's the way her thinking is. I watch the way she looks at you when you ride out and how she fidgets around until you get back. The urge is there. Don't run away from it, Ty. Just don't. Right? No.
todo el lado que le podemos dar.
Muy bien.
Juan, ve si lo puedes acostar.
Como usted diga, señorita.
It is not because of you that they watch me so closely. What is the reason?
Your grandfather. This is a dangerous country we're going through. And he worries about you. You're all he's got.
I love my grandfather. But sometimes he pampers me like a child. I am a woman.
You are that, ma'am.
I have heard the vaqueros talk about Indians. If they will not tell me the truth, maybe you will.
Seems like you already know it, ma'am.
Thank you. Are you going to Santa Fe?
No, ma'am. We're going wild cow hunting along the Purgatory. But maybe after we're through, we'll be going to Santa Fe.
I hope so.
Yes, sir. Mr. Tuthill. Mr. Tuthill, look at this.
Hey, where'd you find this? Just quote me a price, mister, or I'll go elsewhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'd say, tell you what I'll do. I'll give you $300.
$500.
Give him $500. Okay. Now. Just right there.
Fudge.
Sam Elliott and Tom Selleck are brothers in trouble way out west. Saddle up for the conclusion to the Sackett's next. And first they buried him, now it's his turn. Watch The Lazarus Man tomorrow night at 10 on TNT.
The last thing anyone needs is another movie channel. Unless it's a better movie channel.
Apollo 13, Apollo 13, Apollo 13, Apollo 13.
Which is why at Stars, we're putting more exclusive first-run theatrical movies on at primetime than any other movie channel. So chances are, when you want to watch a good movie, there'll be a good movie on to watch.
You guys got Motorcycle Mamas from Mars? Other movie channels do.
Hello, Houston. This is Odyssey. It's good to see you again.
Simple, practical, beautiful. The Contour concept, found only on Frigidaire Gallery ranges. Innovative features, like a convection oven. Easy to clean surfaces, plus our exclusive warming drawer to keep food warm. Practical, beautiful. Frigidaire. Call Frigidaire and discover the look of better performance.
Now there's a hearing aid from Miracle Ear, so advanced, it's virtually invisible. Now you see it? Now you don't. It's the Mirage hearing aid from Miracle Ear. Call now. We'll send you these free booklets that tell you how the virtually invisible Mirage may help you hear better. If you call 1-800-454-7300 right now, we'll also send you this free videotape, Hearing Loss and You. It'll show you the most common causes and solutions for hearing loss. And we'll include the free booklets about the Mirage, hearing aid from Miracle Ear. You see, Mirage is our most advanced hearing aid that fits completely into the ear canal. It's not only small, it's virtually invisible. Call Miracle Ear at 1-800-454-7300. We'll send you important new information about hearing loss and the virtually invisible Mirage.
It's amazing. I know he's wearing it, but I can't see it.
So call Miracle Ear at 1-800-454-7300. Call now.
How many things can your child do with a pair of socks, a cardboard tube, a hat, and 2 spoons? When you watch Big Bag, the possibilities are limitless. So open the Big Bag and open your child's imagination. Big Bag will only be on Cartoon Network.
We will return to the Sacketts in a moment on the TNT Weekend Movie. And coming up, watch Brett Maverick, the Lazy Ace, next on TNT.
How far would you go to guarantee a beautiful garden? You don't have to glass in your garden to guarantee healthy, beautiful perennials year after year. All you really need is the Complete Gardener's Book of Perennials, only from Time Life. It's information on soil, garden design, pest control, and more than 100 popular perennials, all for just $1.99. Plus, get this free tip-filled gardening handbook, and when you use your credit card, this gardener's tote bag. All 3 for just $1.99. You can't buy a more valuable tool for your garden. In fact, we'll guarantee it. Grow a better garden or your money back. If you like perennials, you can preview other volumes in the series. For $2, we'll guarantee you a perfect perennial garden, and we'll give you change. To order, call 1-800-421-2000. To receive your free gardener's tote bag, have your credit card ready. Ask for perennials for just $1.99 plus $3.95 shipping and handling, and receive your free gardening handbook. That's 1-800-421-2000. Call now.
And now, back to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Hey, come on, $5. $2. Get your money down. Grab him, guys, man. Warm in me. Okay. You're covering. Come on now. Hey, bounce him off him. Hey, nobody back here. Rolling back. Hey, there it is. Hey, all right. Hey, you're calm. Come on. Hey, now, come on now. Run in, baby.
Keep your silver. I got to go. First your money and your clothes. Look at the lady in the pretty pink Arkansas toothpick. Oh, those razor sharp. I sure don't like that mustache. I want that to get infected. He got off easy.
That horse been rode pretty hard. Better be a good reason.
Come from Fort Dodge. Now, Luis, there's some trouble in Santa Fe. Squatters moving in to take over. Word is a fight's brewing.
We must leave now.
Luis, the wagons will slow us.
The wagons can follow. The rest of one must ride now. Give me your horse.
I will go with you. I can ride well as any man.
Will you come with us? Oh, sorry, senor. We're headed for purgatory. Good luck. Buena suerte. Y que Dios lo bendiga. Gracias.
¡Vete, muchachos! ¡Vamos! ¡Síguenos! ¡Vámonos!
¡Vámonos!
¡Vamos!
Tom? Think we're gonna get outfitted? First things first, Oren. See, first we're gonna go in and have a few drinks, then we'll get outfitted.
Boys have still got some long green, Tom.
Yeah. We'll cure him. Yeah. I heard Boyd killed 2 men for accusing him of cheating.
You heard right. Fast with a vest gun as he is, that Arkansas toothpick he carries. But I seen it myself. He shaved off Will Boyd's mustache, and everybody is watching.
4 whiskeys.
He didn't use no water, no soap, no nothing. Just that knife. But I'm afraid that there Sackett feller ain't here the last of Will Boyd.
What name did you say?
Will Boyd.
No, the other name.
Sackett.
Tell Sackett?
Yeah, that's it. You know him?
Some.
Still in town?
Well, anytime he does anything, we hear about it. I suppose it'll be the same when he leaves town. But we ain't heard about that yet.
What do you want?
Looking for our brother. Figured him dead till now. Still raw-boned and ugly looking, ain't he?
Pure meanness.
Be damn. Oren. Is that you?
You bet. Ain't changed none at all. Still slower than wet gunpowder.
Well, he's coming around.
This has got to be Tyrell.
Hello, Tell. Been a while.
You're 10 years. We're no more than that big. Now look at you. Tall. Standing straight. Man.
Doing a good job of it, too.
Yeah.
How's Ma? She's well. I'm waiting for us to settle and send for her.
Yeah. A drink.
You'd best have a good reason for not being dead. And not writing.
Yeah. Been on the move since the war. As for not writing, never learn. Lordy. How'd you 2 ever end up here? Purgatory.
Boys told me there's another Sackett. I figured 2 was enough. You're welcome to hire on. We need another good hand. Old Cap there, he's getting kind of old.
Don't you go talking about old Cap. I can still bust brush with the best of them.
Tell?
Yeah, well, thanks. Going back up into them mountains.
Striking rich.
Yeah. You know, it's too early to say, but could be the strike of a lifetime. Boys are welcome to come along.
All of us?
I ain't greedy.
Well, now, that would kind of make you a little different than a lot of other people.
Well, what about it?
You recall what Paul used to say? Gold's risky business at best. Takes a long time to get it out. You get snowed in up there, Tell.
More than possible.
Well, reckon I'll stick with the cows. Anxious to make my stake and head for Santa Fe.
Got somebody waiting. Tyrell?
Somebody's waiting for me in Santa Fe, too.
Damn, that must have been some trail you boys were on. Well, I've chased a goat before.
Yeah, I reckon I have too. But I never did kick the fever. You know, Tom, you might be right. I think I am getting a little too old to be chasing them wild cattle. You never know when one of them's going to hook you. The old horse steps in the hole and leaves you laying there with a busted leg. I know those mountains, Dale. You mind the company?
Be leaving first light.
I'll be ready.
Good. Good. You ride Ma and tell her I'm safe and still breathing. Reckon you ain't learned neither.
Nope.
Yeah. Best we do. Words sometimes mean a real comfort to folks.
I'll be writing them all.
You do it, Tyrell.
So long, old man. Don't be calling me that. I won't be coming back. I'll go somewhere and get me a squaw and find some comfort.
That won't be the first time. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Don't be keeping all that savvy to yourself now, Tom. Spread it around a little bit.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Keep your powder dry.
We will return to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Ah, summertime. And your car is in the parking lot. Burning. Boiling. Baking. So cool it. Protect yourself and your car with a sunshade from AutoShade. In auto departments everywhere. AutoShade. Very, very cool.
Let's talk exercise.
Lifting the TV remote. Does that count?
What if it were easy?
Oh, I'd like to know what you call easy.
20 minutes a day, 3 days a week.
And what do we call this marvel of modern exercise?
The Nordic Rider, new from Nordic Track.
The new Nordic Rider is the smooth, easy way to get fit at a great price. Advanced push and pull dual motion lets you exercise more muscle groups, including your arms, legs, back, chest, and stomach. Burn off calories and get a better total body workout with the new Nordic Rider, yours for only $299.95. The Nordic Rider is from Nordic Track, a recognized leader in home fitness, so your complete satisfaction is guaranteed. Try it for 30 days in your home and see the results. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back for a refund. Call now for a free information kit about the only rider that's good enough for the Nordic Track name. The Nordic Rider. Call the number on your screen today for a free information kit.
Know someone who never eats everything on their plate?
I need you under the table. I'm having broccoli.
Introduce them to extra tasty crispy chicken from KFC. Freshly prepared, irresistibly crispy, and delicious. You'll love it right down to the last crumb.
Are you gonna eat all that?
Irresistible, extra tasty, crispy, new tender roast, and original recipe. We've got the taste that win everybody over.
From rockabilly to bluegrass to the Nashville sound, America's music, the roots of country, a new paperback packed with personal stories and photographs of your favorite stars. Pick up your copy today.
If you believe in the American dream, you owe it to yourself to watch American Dreamers. The world premiere is 2 weeks from tonight, only on TNT.
They ask me how I knew.
Did you ever fall in love so hard it hurt?
Love was true. Just one look.
Recapture all those romantic memories in the heart of rock and roll. New from Time Life. Get the Heart of Rock and Roll for only $9.99 on compact disc or cassette. More than 1 full hour of music.
I wanna dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Come with me, my love.
Then you'll have the opportunity to audition other great albums. There's no minimum to buy, satisfaction guaranteed. So call now and relive the romance. To order the Heart of Rock and Roll, call 1-800-421-2000. That's 1-800-421-2000. Call now or send $9.99 plus $3.50 shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
Secrets from his past
You killed my brother.
haunt him in the present.
Who is she?
Now he must find the next clue to his identity.
I told you you'd end up in this here tree.
Next time on The Lazarus Man. Tomorrow night at 10 on TNT.
And now back to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Take it easy now. Take it easy. Take it easy. Just go right on down the end of the street. That's it.
Barkeep,
Yeah?
I shared a fire with a man down in Coyote Canyon last night. He told me a fellow made a big gold strike here. Said his name was Tel Sackett.
That's right. Who are you?
Ira Bigelow. What about Sackett?
Well, he wasn't anxious to talk about it. Fact is, he was right testy.
I'm not interested in the gold. Is this Sackett still around?
No, he's gone. If you don't want him for gold, then what?
He killed my brother a few weeks back in Texas. I aim to kill him.
We are all three well and hope to send for you soon. Love, Warren.
Yeah. Well, that's not bad. There's room for improvement, but that's not bad. Yeah, the real challenge is when you're going to have to write to your ladies. Here, I'll show you something. Right when I give it to you.
Fierce looking book.
Mm-hmm.
What's it say?
It's called Blackstone. It's about law and democracy. The whole should protect all its parts, and that every part should pay obedience to the will of the whole.
What's that mean?
I believe it means that majority should rule, but it protects the rights of the individual at the same time. You know, the fastest way to start you boys to learn to read is to start you right on that there. No, you read it now. You do the best you can. You read that, and every night we'll go over it together, all of us, right?
What are you doing with the law book?
I was a lawyer once. Yeah. A long time ago.
Tom?
What?
Democracy.
Mm-hmm.
Does that go out here?
If you are outnumbered, the majority always rules.
Elizabethtown. Make a good hell, wouldn't it?
Everybody here is likely wanted. Even Rosie's on the run.
Who's Rosie?
Come on, I'll show you. You know, there's been 10 men killed in here. Leastwise, that was the last count. But the best food you ever ate. Come on, let's go see Rosie.
Or they say you are taking the sunshine that has brightened our pathway a while. So come sit by my side.
Cap Roundtree, is that you?
Hi, Rosie.
Well, I don't believe it.
You been through to me?
Sure enough. You know, I can't tell you how long it's been since you passed through here last. Oh!
Good to see you.
Come here, let me look at you. Sit down. Well, let me just look at you. Well, you on the run? Or are you looking for gold?
Gold, Rosie. I'd like to find me some before I cash in. Meet my partner here, Tell Sackett.
Pleasurable. My name's Rosie McGee, Tell Sackett.
My pleasure, ma'am.
Nobody only me. She cried so when I left her, it like to broke her heart. And if I ever find her...
Don't pay him no never mind. He goes by the name of Kid Newton. He rode in here about 3 days ago.
Sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your Clementine and sing her Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas beat the
He keeps bragging about how good he is with his guns. He's real anxious to prove it. All he needs is an excuse. And what can I do for you?
You got anything back there that resembles decent food?
Yep, 2 of the biggest steaks you ever laid your eyes on.
Stop talking and go to cooking.
Still the same old Cap. Do you ever see the like? And now, he's good looking. Isn't he?
That's Rosie, huh?
That's Rosie.
You say she's on the run? A woman?
Killed a man.
Yeah. Hope it wasn't my food poisoning.
Hey, Grandpa. Ain't you a little old to be traipsing this high? Nights get mighty cold up here. And the air awful thin. Man like you getting long in the tooth should be searching himself out a warm corner to go lay down in. I see you're deaf too. Hey, you alkali worn-out old buzzard! You hear me now?
Don't try riding over this man, boy. Them wrinkles are war maps. Fought Indians, grizzly, and seen 100 strutting peacocks like you get taken down hard. I don't know how you got so swolled up with yourself, boy. But you beginning to bother us.
What's the gun for?
Varmints.
What are you calling me?
A nuisance.
Stand up. I said stand!
Do that. You're gonna force me to take hold of that pistol. Then I'll have to kill you. And killing don't mix well with a man's supper.
Don't crowd him, son. You wouldn't be the first when he's buried. You wouldn't even get a chance to clear leather on those hog legs. You'd better get some air. I said you better get some air. Stripped him of his pride, Tell. He sure won't be forgetting you.
Better his pride than dying.
We will return to the Sackets on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Ever notice how some things look sweeter than they really are? Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheat Cereal, 98% fat-free. One side's sweet, but one side's wheat for a surprisingly delicious sweet, but not too sweet taste. Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Don't be fooled by the frosting. Try it.
Psst, in a hurry? Get Boss Light, the cordless snack for carpets and bare floors. Small inside jobs, bag Boss hand vac. Boss Light and Boss hand vac. Grab 'em and go. Value priced, almost a steal.
From Eureka.
The Colgate Plus toothbrush meets old Squarehead. At first, it was hard being the odd-looking toothbrush. But it's my dual bristle design and diamond-shaped head that helps me clean teeth and massage gums so well. And so comfortably. No Squarehead could beat that. So, my neighbor moved out, and Peggy moved in.
Colgate Plus, the odd-looking, super-cleaning, comfy-feeling toothbrush.
Couple things to remember. One, never tell your real age. And two, Any salad's better with Bacos.
Crunchy Bacos with no saturated fat makes every bite better.
The last thing anyone needs is another movie channel. Unless it's a better movie channel.
Apollo 13, Apollo 13, Apollo 13, Apollo 13.
Which is why it stars, we're putting more exclusive first-run theatrical movies on at prime time than any other movie channel. So chances are, when you want to watch a good movie, there'll be a good movie on to watch.
You guys got Motorcycle Mamas from Mars? Other movie channels do?
Hello, Houston. This is Honesty. It's good to see you again.
This summer, the world is coming to Atlanta, but along with the Olympians comes the threat of terrorism. The Olympics will have the largest security force in history, but is it enough? The challenge of guarding the games. CNN presents Sunday, June 16th.
A TNT original. Sam Elliott, Linda Fiorentino, and Craig Sheffer. The Desperate Trail. Tonight at 6 on TNT.
We will return to the Sacketts in a moment on the TNT Weekend Movie. And coming up, watch Brett Maverick, the Lazy Ace, next on TNT.
From their first hit, Witch Doctor, to their newest smash, Achy Breaky Heart, Alvin and the Chipmunks have been delighting fans all over the world. Now, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore have gathered their greatest hits on one big album, the Chipmunks' 35th birthday party, including Beat It, Uptown Girl, and because Alvin looks great in trunks, Surfin' USA. Alvin! To order the Chipmunks' 35th birthday party, call the number on your screen or send check or money order. CD $18.99, double play cassette $14.99. Order now.
And now, back to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
They scalped her.
When they hit, mercy isn't one of their traits. Ute. Or you best keep your eyes and your ears open because they may double back. Well, how about that? I said it's almost $1,000 here. Yes, sir. Like a Gordon. That beats pounding the brush for cows, right?
Money's not ours to take, Tom.
I don't believe you. What are you suggesting, that we ride off and just leave this sitting here?
No. I'm just saying we should try and find out if these folks have any kin. Do, money's rightfully theirs.
Well, how the hell are we going to find that out? They're not going to help us.
They have a daughter.
What?
She sent him this letter.
Read it. Read it out loud. You can.
Dear folks, hope my letter finds you before you leave
Independence.
Aunt Nell gave me a birthday party yesterday. It was real nice. But wish we were together instead. I miss you both very much.
I am 16 now, and I'm told out west that's grown up. Looking to the day I come out west to be with you. Love your daughter.
This is a hard land, boy, with hard ways, and a man takes what he has to in order to survive.
Have to side with Orrin, Tom.
What?
That makes it 2 votes to 1. Majority. That's what's called a democracy, ain't it? That's what I recall you saying anyway. You aren't against a democracy, are you, Tom? Figure the first town we come to, we send the money off. Along with a letter telling the girl what happened.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll send the letter off.
Best bury these folks, don't you think, Tom?
You bury him.
We ain't alone, Cap. There's something up there. I don't know what it is, or it's even 2-footed. Then you ain't seen it. Well, sure, but I got good reason to know. It could be an Indian. Could be. Could be an animal. Could be. Could be a ghost. Someone else told me that. Trapper. Could know what he's talking about. Yeah, I never heard of ghosts stealing man's food. Could be their way of telling us to stay off their mountain, too. Yeah.
Well, looks like we found it.
Look at here. This the same creek you took when you found gold?
Yes, sir.
Look at here. Found some color. We got us a strike, son.
And the captain is just dribbling. Up there's where the real gold is.
1544.
More color. Come on, I want to show you something else.
Hey, Dale, what about the horses?
We're gonna have to leave them for now. Come on.
I'd a lot rather be riding a horse. A man just got to catch his air.
He's thin.
1544.
Cashed in our chips and headed on the trail to Santa Fe.
That brush is still running with steers.
Yeah, it won't be long before they'll be running with Indians. $25 a head. We ought to fare pretty good, shouldn't we, Art, huh?
How many had we trapped?
39, 40.
I thought we had more than that.
Well, let's have a vote on it. I mean, seeing as you two boys are so partial to practicing democracy. Well, what do you say, Orrin?
I wouldn't mind seeing Santa Fe.
Ty?
Well, pushing cattle will be spread out. Easy pickings.
Oh, these horses have been soaking long enough. Come on, let's get with it, huh?
We will return to the Sackets on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Of all the luxury performance sedans in the world, there is one that has caught America's eye. Aurora by Oldsmobile.
We're here to tell you about AbWorks from NordicTrack, the advanced abdominal exerciser. AbWorks is fun, it's new, and it's hot. Get AbWorks for a smoking new waistline.
With AbWorks, you can effectively work your abs with complete neck and back support.
Look better. Sculpt the abs of your dreams. The ultimate ab machine is here. AbWorks by NordicTrack. Work upper, lower, and side abdominals with complete support for the head, neck, and spine for a safe workout. Tone your entire waistline in just 5 minutes a day. Get it for $119.95 or 4 easy payments of $29.95.
Call now to order and get this free workout video with complete instructions for 15 AbWorks exercises, plus my 20-minute aerobic workout. That's everything you need.
Call now to order the complete AbWorks system for $119.95 or 4 easy payments of $29.95. Get your AbWorks today.
The last thing anyone needs is another movie channel. Unless it's a better movie channel.
Apollo 13, Apollo 13, Apollo 13, Apollo 13.
Which is why at Stars, we're putting more exclusive first-run theatrical movies on at prime time than any other movie channel. So chances are, when you want to watch a good movie, there'll be a good movie on to watch.
You guys got Motorcycle Mamas from Mars? Other movie channels do.
Hello, Houston. This is Honesty. It's good to see you again.
What good are wrinkle-free pants without a wrinkle-free shirt? Now during the JCPenney Father's Day sale, all our Stafford Executive wrinkle-free dress shirts are on sale, including solids at $24.99 and stripes for just $27.99. So for the best value on wrinkle-free dress shirts, hurry to the JCPenney Father's Day sale. After all, what good is a wrinkle-free dress shirt without an affordable price?
JCPenney.
TBS takes a fascinating behind-the-scenes look at the hottest music in America. The stars, the songs, the celebration. America's music, the roots of country. Tonight at 7 Eastern, exclusively on TBS.
Watch Bill Pullman, Nicole Kidman, and Alec Baldwin in the TNT big premiere, Malice, 1 week from tonight at 8 o'clock.
Share your secret moments. Share classical moments. A sensuous music collection. Get over 3 hours of beautiful music on 3 cassettes for just $19.99 or 3 compact discs for $26.99. Share the secret of classical moments. Call now to order.
To order classical moments, call 1-800-421-2000. That's 1-800-421-2000. Or send just $19.99 for 3 cassettes or $26.99 for 3 CDs, plus $4 shipping to Classical Moments, P.O. Box 2666, Atlanta, Georgia.
And now back to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Take it easy. You don't want to been following me around? Stealing my food? Hold it. Drop it. You just sit there and don't move. Just sit there.
Cal! Cal, where are you? What are you doing up there?
You ain't gonna believe it. Come on up. There's your ghost. How in the thunder did she ever get up here? I don't know. She ain't talking. You know something? You clean her up and comb out that mess of hair. Dress her in some gingham. She'd be mighty pretty. Yeah. All I know is the last thing we need is a woman on our hands. Well, if I'd have known you had one hid out up here, I'd have drug Rosie along. Hey. Yeah. What are we gonna do about her? You found her. That's your problem.
Stay.
tell Sackett. What's your name? Damn, girl, you got a name, don't you?
It's Ange. Ange Carey.
Ange, huh? You want to tell me what you're doing up here?
Same as you. Gold.
This your claim?
No, it's my father's.
Where's he?
Dead. Indians. He took our horses.
What about you?
I hid from him.
How long ago?
I don't know. 2 years, maybe.
You've been up here 2 years. Alone?
Yes.
I see what you can do about finding a buyer. You know where you'll find me. Cerveza y tequila, ¿sí?
¿Cómo estás, amigo? Hola, amigos, ustedes. Don't know where we can find a buyer, do you?
Yo creo que les podemos pagar unos 25 por cabeza.
Yo creo que sí. Don Luis paga 25 por cabeza. ¿Qué Don Luis?
¿Ah?
Don Luis will pay $25 a head, señor.
Well, that sounds good to me. But you better talk to Tom Sunday there in the cantina.
Bueno.
Only está the bathhouse.
Need a shave.
Oh, el baño. Para the Pritz Hotel, señor.
Gracias.
Hasta luego.
A ver, Romero, que los muchachos se lleven eso para la hacienda.
Muchachos, vamos por el ganado.
Buenas, señor.
Buenas.
Compadre, ¿ah?
¿Cómo está?
Muy bien.
Your young friends, they told us to come and talk to you about the cattle.
¿Sí?
We agreed on $25 a head.
Bueno.
Ese ganado está bonito, señor. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Don Luis is going to be very happy.
Yeah, salud.
Salud. Que viva Nuevo México.
Sí, I'll drink to that.
Tom, can we talk to you a minute outside?
What?
Can we talk to you a minute outside?
Well,
That 25 a head, all right?
yeah, it's fine.
Tom, I don't think we even got enough money for a room till we get paid.
Oh, don't worry. We have enough money to fall back on if need be.
What are you talking about?
The money I found in those burned-out wagons. Of course, I ain't laid eyes on it since.
2 beers. Tom, Lauren and I just came from the express office.
Yeah.
Seeing to it the money gets to those people's daughter.
Well, I didn't know you two were so bent on doing missionary work. Hey, Juan, you know what we have here? We have a couple of do-gooders. ¿Cómo se dice en español? Do-gooders.
Santos.
Santos, es dos santos.
Cantinero, traiga sal y limón. Don Luis extends his good wishes and invites you to his hacienda tonight for dinner.
Gracias.
How is Don Luis?
He is well, señor.
Something wrong.
Jonathan Fritz. There is word that he is expecting you.
Word was a fight was brewing.
Jonathan Fritz returned to Santa Fe? Yes. There will be a fight.
Well, it seems to me he's already set up shop. Big hotel here is named... Would you believe the Pritz? Seems he's got his foot already in the door.
Fritz said he was coming to Santa Fe, bringing in settlers.
Fritz is bringing in men with guns, not families. Since New Mexico now belongs to the United States, Fritz is preaching the Spanish-speaking people in this territory have no rights. He said this land belongs to the Americans. Lo que quiere decir con eso. And that the Mexicans had to be run out. And Luis is a man of peace. A power struggle, gentlemen. With this town caught in the middle. Señores, you're new in this territory. I live here all my life. You'll see. Romero, aquí es donde nos vamos. Buenas, señores.
Heidi, Heidi. You taken up with Ira Bigelow? Give me some whiskey.
No whiskey for you. The bar is closed.
It seems like your friends might have found themselves a little glory hole. You know, your old boyfriend and the one he rides with, Sackett. Well, I found them, Rosie. You're Ira Bigelow. I hear you're looking for Tal Sackett.
That's right.
I think maybe I know where you can find him. For a price.
All right. I'm heading back down to Purgatory to meet my brothers. You can ride along if you want.
See James Garner as the original gambling gunfighter in Brett Maverick, the Lazy Ace next. And to find out who he is, he's got to solve a murder, his own. Watch The Lazarus Man tomorrow night at 10 on TNT.
Hi, it's me again. Looks like AT&T is back at it, trying to confuse everybody about who saves the most on long distance. The truth is, MCI not only saves over AT&T, we prove it in writing. Guess you can't blame AT&T, though. If you were more expensive than MCI, wouldn't you want everyone to be confused, too?
Che bella cosa la dolce vita, volare la noche caliente en su esplendor suave.
God bless America. 100% cotton, cut for comfort, fruit of the loom. Really, really comfortable underwear.
Nobody does it like you.
the way that you do. Nobody's got the power to please me.
The new Hoover Steam Vac Deluxe deep cleans high traffic areas better than ever. With exclusive 5-brush agitation, it washes, extracts, deep cleans, and it leaves carpets twice as dry as our leading power brush competitor.
Hoover, nobody does it like you.
What time is it, Grandpa?
It's almost 5 o'clock. We'd better get a move on.
Hey, that new hearing aid works good. But why can't I see it?
Because it's a Miracle Ear Mirage.
That's really neat. It's like almost invisible. You know, for a long time, me and Grandpa never talked. Mom said his hearing was bad.
I couldn't make out what she was saying. So I called Miracle Ear for a free video, Hearing Loss in You. I learned a lot of important things about hearing, including ways to help myself. You know, it's sad going through life not hearing what your family's saying, particularly when you might learn how to help yourself with this free 15-minute video.
Tell me some more about fishing, Grandpa.
It is so much fun.
If you're missing what friends and family are telling you, call the toll-free number now for your free 15-minute video, Hearing Loss in You. No cost or obligation, so call right now.
We don't have to be world famous. We have to be relatively happy. I'm telling you this.
If you believe in the American dream, you owe it to yourself to watch American Dreamers. The world premiere is 2 weeks from tonight, only on TNT.
We will return to the Sacketts in a moment on the TNT Weekend Movie. And coming up, watch Brett Maverick, the Lazy Ace, next on TNT.
You know you need life insurance to protect the family you love. We know the way things go, it's hard to find the money to pay the premiums. You know you've got to do it, and we know we can help you. To protect your family's future security, many financial advisors recommend insurance coverage equal to 5 times your annual income. Wait, before you say, I can't afford that, look into this money-saving offer from Garden State Life Insurance. If you're in good health and don't smoke cigarettes, Garden State Life can offer you quality term life insurance that may save you as much as 50% off what you're paying for term life insurance protection. Garden State Life guarantees your premiums remain the same for 8, 10, even 20 years to come. So if you need $25,000 to $1 million or more of quality life insurance protection, call today. 800-421-2000 for this free information package and confidential coverage proposal. Garden State Life Insurance. 800-421-2000. 421-2000.
And now, back to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Gentlemen, come in. Please sit down. Nora. How would you folks like some genuine Tennessee sour mash? Just try that.
He's right. It is genuine.
You bet.
Well, Mr. Pritz, what'd you want to talk to us about?
I started out in the Pennsylvania coal mines. To get out of the mines, I learned how to fight. To get where I am today, I learned how to take. I need men like that. I need men who can see things through to the end, like your cattle venture. $25 a head? I need men like you, who can use their minds, not just their guns.
Why, Mr. Pritz? Why do you need us?
Well, right now, New Mexico is a territory. Soon it'll be a state, a great state, a place where a man can settle down and raise a family. That place is right here. New Mexico is now part of the United States. A chance of a lifetime for free Americans. Like the California Gold Rush. First come, first served, without all the chaos.
You don't mean push all the Mexicans out, do you?
Young man, the Mexicans have no rights here. This land belongs to Americans, not outsiders.
These Mexicans aren't outsiders, Mr. Pritz. Fact is, they were here first. Oh, let's talk about business. You mean to take it with guns? That's why we're here. You need more guns. You know, Orrin, Juan Torres was right. That man means to start a war.
Well, sir, my little brother Tyrell, he likes things laid out kind of straight and simple. So do I. It's just the way we are. Excuse me.
I fear it is only the beginning. 3 days ago, Pritz had men force some of my people from their land. 2 men were badly beaten.
Well, excuse me, sir, but why wasn't something done about it?
There are many ways to victory, and not all of them through violence. When we heard about it, my vaqueros were eager to fight, but I would not allow it. And Pritz has an advantage. His men are gunfighters. My men are working vaqueros. We are peaceful people, but when men try to take away what is ours, we will fight.
Well, sir, I think what you all need here is the law. Justice.
How?
Well, elect a sheriff. There's more Mexicans in Santa Fe than Anglos. And to quote Mr. Tom Sunday, majority always rules in an election. See, I'm learning, Tyrell. Appears you're going to be a spell. Thank you for the fine meal, sir.
It's a pleasure.
What is it?
All this talk of fighting. Do not stay and get caught up in it.
Your brother is right. The only way to peace is the law. Elect the sheriff, like your brother.
Yes, sir. Now I know why you were so bent on heading for Santa Fe. That girl is as pretty as
What happened to
ever.
your hand?
Oh, leaving the Pritz place.
You mean that big feller?
Yeah.
You know something, big brother? That yeller-haired, narrow between the eyes gal's gonna be causing you a lot of trouble. She's pretty, and that can stop the best of men from thinking straight. Even you.
And I think Santa Fe needs a sheriff for all the people. Well, that's just about all I gotta say. Except if I'm your sheriff, I'm gonna do the best job I can. Thank you.
Buenas noches, Juan. Pete. What is it, Tom?
Well, I'm afraid Orrin is going to find the competition fierce. Because I'm running against him.
Well, I have to admire my opponent's speech. He meant well, but he's very naive. See, I like Orange Sackett. As a matter of fact, he's my friend. The only quality he lacks for this job is, very special word, experience. However, this job, you see, needs a man with experience. And a man who knows the law. I studied the law when I was very young. When I came west, my first job was a lawman in the Texas Panhandle. Afterward, I went west, and I ramrodded one of the biggest cattle operations in the territory.
Mr. Sunday, excuse me, Orrin. I think you've left out a few things.
What?
Mr. Sunday has modestly omitted the fact that he was once an attorney in New Orleans. However, his career abruptly ended when he was arrested for killing a man. 5 years ago, he shot a man in a duel over a woman.
It was a fair fight?
True.
He had a gun.
The sentence was reduced to self-defense. However, Mr. Sunday served a term in prison, was barred from practicing law, and thrown out of New Orleans. Along the way, he has acquired quite a reputation as a gunman. Not the kind of man this town needs to serve as sheriff, an ex-convict, a gunfighter. No, I think now the man for the job is Orange Sackett. Hey. Let's hear it for Orrin.
Tom, I'm sorry. Why don't you leave him be? Come on, let's go have a good time.
Orrin? I didn't think you wanted it that bad. Were you behind what happened out there?
I had nothing to do with it, Tom.
Yeah, you're already dancing to Pritz's music, right?
Nobody runs me.
I say that every man has a price if it goes high enough.
You're a liar. It's not true, Tom.
jailbird daring to run for sheriff.
Yeah.
And a drunk besides.
Yeah, you're better off herding sheep.
Word is you supposed to be some hand with a gun. Big lawyer and a ladies' man to boot. Pushing cows. Sunday, you are littering the streets.
Shut your mouth, boy, or draw. You're boring me.
Don't shoot, Mr. Sunday. I'm not drawn. Don't shoot!
We will return to the Sackets on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Secrets from his past
You killed my brother.
haunt him in the present.
Who is she?
Now he must find the next clue to his identity.
I told you you'd end up in this here tree.
Next time on The Lazarus Man. Tomorrow night at 10 on TNT.
Dear Nordic Track, 11 years ago, my husband and I realized we had to do something about the way we looked and felt. Frank had high blood pressure. I needed to lose some weight. Our doctor recommended we buy a Nordic Track, and we did. I can't imagine living these past 11 years without it. Frank's blood pressure is down, and both of us lost weight. But the real miracle is how we feel, and all the things we love to do that we never even considered before Nordic Track. So, even though I have wanted to write and thank you for a long time, the real reason for this letter is that I wish to order a Nordic Track for my daughter. She wants to lose a few pounds and feel like her old active self again. You see, she just gave us a beautiful new grandson. And take it from me, nobody's going to need that extra energy more than her.
Call now for your free 30-minute video and 16-page brochure that show you just how easy it is to get started on your lifetime of fitness with Nordic Track. Call now.
Hey, your lights are on!
Your lights are on!
Your lights? Your lights are on!
Your lights are on!
Daytime running lamps are something people notice. And if they notice you, they're a lot less likely to run into you.
Your lights are on!
No matter what else they do.
The last thing anyone needs is another movie channel. Unless it's a better movie channel.
Apollo 13, Apollo 13, Apollo 13, Apollo 13.
Which is why at Stars, we're putting more exclusive first-run theatrical movies on at prime time than any other movie channel. So chances are, when you want to watch a good movie, there'll be a good movie on to watch.
You guys got Motorcycle Mamas from Mars? Other movie channels do.
Hello, Houston. This is Odyssey. It's good to see you again.
In the Italian spirit of never leaving the table hungry, the Olive Garden presents our new Chicken Pasta Abbondanza, just $8.95. Tender grilled herb chicken breast with ribbons and ribbons of our new green and white fettuccine Alfredo. Stuffed with Italian meats and cheeses with unlimited salad and breadsticks. All this for just $8.95. Our Chicken Pasta Abbondanza, only at the Olive Garden.
Watch 2 hours of WCW Monday Nitro, live Mondays at 8 p.m. on TNT.
When you're smiling,
he was like an old friend.
One of the best loved entertainers ever, Dean Martin. Heartland Music presents the best of Dean Martin.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
22 classics.
Return to me.
All Dean's great songs.
You're nobody till some.
But it's not in stores. Please order now.
Sweet, sweet memories you gave made of this.
Call 1-800-421-2000. To save COD charges, use your credit card or send check or money order for $14.98 for cassettes or $17.98 for CD, plus $3.50 shipping to Dean Martin, P.O. Box 2666, Atlanta, Georgia.
And now back to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Where's that tail Sackett, kid?
Where's my money? I told Ira I was going up there. He's up there with that old boy of his. It looks like they got themselves a real nice gold strike.
Ain't the gold that we're after. It's Tail Sackett. And it was my understanding that you're supposed to lead us straight to him.
I told you I wouldn't do it for nothing.
Gold's yours. It's Tail Sackett we want, and you're going to lead us to him, Pathfinder.
He's up there, all right. It's going to take more than us three old boys to dig him out.
We've wired for our brother Benson, and I figure you ain't the only gold greedy gun in this town. Now you get me and Jack 3 more men. Get 'em. I got a room for a brother Benson down at the hotel. He ought to be showing up here in a day or two, and when he does, why, you tell him where we're at, huh?
Yeah. Benson, at the hotel. Don't worry, I'll tell him.
All right, kid, take us out.
Sackett and gold, 2 for the price of 1.
Promise to uphold all the laws of Santa Fe.
And promise to uphold all the laws of Santa Fe.
To the best of my ability, so help me God.
To the best of my ability, so help me God.
So, on this 3rd day of November, in the year of our Lord, 1869, I congratulate you, Sheriff Sackett, and good luck.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. The drinks are at the Red Dog.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Warren. Congratulations.
Thank you, Tyrell.
Tom Sunday?
Ty Sackett.
Hello, Tom.
Sit down, boy. We'll have a drink together now and get some whiskey. Sit down. Yeah. Pour yourself a drink. Might pour me one too while you're at it. Yeah, this isn't exactly New Orleans. No, it's a beautiful city. Yeah, beautiful, thank you. Beautiful.
What happened, Tom?
What happened, huh? Well, I'll tell you, I guess I may have been the best trial lawyer in the whole state of Louisiana. And I happened to meet probably the most beautiful woman in the world. Trouble is, she was married to Senator John Haynes, like Pritz, powerful, influential. He found out about us. Well, that wasn't so bad, except that the whole town found out about us, and he got kind of embarrassed. What he did, he challenged me to a duel. Yeah, he was also a fool.
How long were you in prison?
A year, long enough to kill my career. After New Orleans, I started drifting. Came out west here because around here nobody knows Tom Sunday. Past behind me. You see, I thought I had a chance to get a fresh start, let's say. And I hoped it could happen here in Santa Fe. That's what I hoped. Yeah, being sheriff could have been just the beginning.
Tom, I'm talking for Orrin. He needs a good deputy. He's offering the job to you.
Deputy, huh? Well, I had my sights set on being sheriff, if you recall. The job should have been mine. Hell, I taught that brother of yours everything he knows, including how to read and even how to write. Deputy. No, I'm not taking any handouts.
Orrin thinks you're a good man, Tom, and he needs you.
Yeah?
War's about to hit Santa Fe, Tom. Gun hands on both sides.
No. Orrin the same as stole that job from me. Besides, he's dangling at the end of Jonathan Pritz's string.
You're still buying that, aren't you?
Damn right.
Not true, Tom. Look at you. You've been drinking too much, and God knows how long since you've had a bath. You're a man choking on an empty grudge.
I keep my gun clean, Ty. I want to tell you something. That's all that counts. That's all.
Goodbye, Tom.
see it.
How far up there are they?
Near the top. This draw will bring you real close.
Well, it's too open here for cogitating. Let's go.
All right, kid, lead us in.
If I was you, I'd turn around and ride out. Oh, stay
We have to get out of this ditch one at a time. I'll go first. Jack, you fire and cover for me.
I got you, big brother. All right, you heard the man, boys. Look alive.
Here's a picture.
Back up that cave and get some water hot.
About time. Man can bleed to death.
Hey, you're too ornery.
Mess up. They're headed to the Spanish cave down there.
Yeah, been there before.
I got you. Let's get out of here.
That's quite a story, Orrin.
Yes, sir. That's what they call us Tennesseans, ridge runners.
Do you boys like something stronger to drink than punch?
Thank you, Laura. Fine party.
Thank you, Orrin.
We've come a long way, Orrin, since the day you and your brother stormed out of here.
Well, sir, never figured I'd be back.
Differences aside, you're a good man. Although I must confess I'm a little concerned about your tolerance of the Mexican people in this town. I was hoping we could be allies.
Well, some of the people have gotten a raw deal in this town, sir.
They say you're favoring them.
Not favoring. Just seeing that they get the same breaks as everybody else. Their town, too. Maybe more so.
Well, my primary concern is the future of New Mexico. It belongs to white Americans, not interlopers like Luis Alvarado.
What do you mean by interlopers?
You know exactly what I mean.
You're wrong, Mr. Pritz. We're the interlopers here, not the Mexicans.
We took this land from them, yes, but it belongs to us now.
If I were you, I don't think I'd go any further. My job here is to keep the peace. Be impartial to nobody.
Orrin, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be sheriff of this town.
Tom Sunday would be. Probably should be.
Laura, dear, would you tend our guests, please?
Yes, Daddy.
I have over 40 gunmen in my employ. If you don't take the tack I'm suggesting, I'll unleash them on this town, and there's nothing you can do to prevent it, let alone survive.
Can't do that.
Orrin, if you want me,
He'll do what my father asked.
No, Laura. Tyrell was right. Gold hair, blue eyes. But it might narrow between them.
See James Garner as the original gambling gunfighter in Bret Maverick, The Lazy Ace next. And to find out who he is, he's got to solve a murder, his own. Watch The Lazarus Man tomorrow night at 10 on TNT.
That's right. Made the same old way. Mashed potatoes, you had that yesterday. For a side dish, made to please. You only want to be the shells and cheese. It's not the same old side. It's the creamy you want. You gotta try.
The creamy taste of Velveeta melting into every tender shell. Velveeta, shells and cheese.
It's not the same old side.
Longing for a cheese slice that really measures up? New, the big cheese. So big, there's cheese in every bite.
Is he switching cheese?
Yeah, it's a cheese switch. New, the big nacho cheese. Nacho! Crust to crust nacho flavor so wild, it'll make your head spin.
Don't let a new truck payment stretch you to the limit. Call 1-800-32-SMART about Smart Lease by GMAC. It keeps new vehicles well within reach.
Let's talk exercise.
Lifting the TV remote. Does that count?
What if it were easy?
Oh, I'd like to know what you call easy.
20 minutes a day, 3 days a week.
And what do we call this marvel of modern exercise?
The Nordic Rider, new from Nordic Track.
The new Nordic Rider is the smooth, easy way to get fit at a great price. Advanced push and pull dual motion lets you exercise more muscle groups, including your arms, legs, back, chest, and stomach. Burn off calories and get a better total body workout with the new Nordic Rider. Yours for only $299.95. The Nordic Rider is from Nordic Track, a recognized leader in home fitness, so your complete satisfaction is guaranteed. Try it for 30 days in your home and see the results. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back for a refund. Call now for a free information kit about the only rider that's good enough for the Nordic Track name. The Nordic Rider. Call the number on your screen today for a free information kit.
We will return to the Sacketts in a moment on the TNT Weekend Movie. And coming up, watch Bret Maverick, The Lazy Ace, next on TNT.
Hi, I'm Joy Mangano, and this is my Rolly Kit. It's an amazing high-tech storage system. You can toss it around, shake it up, and everything stays in place.
And I'm Jane Rudolph Tracy. Over 250,000 Rolly Kits have been ordered. Let's hear from someone right now who loves theirs.
Such a great product. I just can't say enough good things about it. And nothing shakes loose.
Rolly Kit makes the toolbox, the sewing kit, the fishing tackle box, and the junk drawer obsolete.
I just think they're the greatest. And everybody asks me, where'd you get it? Where'd you get it?
Rolly Kit is just $19.95 on this special TV offer. You'll be so happy if you order right now. Why don't you give us a call? Our operators are standing by.
Have your credit card ready and call 1-800-421-2000. The original Rolly Kit is just $19.95. Call 1-800-421-2000 or send check or money order to this address. But for faster delivery, call right now. 1-800-421-2000. Call now.
And now, back to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Our claiming horses took over by snake-bellied scavengers. How much longer can you sit there and abide that?
Them boys hold up pretty good down there. They're bound to be plumb tuckered after that long ride. it gets dark, I'm gonna sneak down there and cut their horses loose.
You ain't going in there alone, are you?
You ain't going. If we get rid of their horses, we'll have those boys afoot. Right where we want them.
Why don't you let me go for some help?
It'll be too dangerous. Them Bigelows will shoot anything that moves. Besides that, Cap will need you here in case anything happens to me.
Come daylight, Sackett will be easy to find.
How do you figure, Pathfinder?
He's by himself, ain't he?
That's for sure. Jack Bigelow shot down that old cowpuncher. I seen that with my own eyes.
What's that? Crickets have stopped.
The horses. Holmes, check the horses.
Will do.
What if snow flies while we're up here, Ira? We ought to be getting off this mountain.
We ain't leaving till Sackett's dead.
Here comes Holmes.
The horses are gone, Ira. They've been cut loose.
What are you trying to do, bleed to death?
I figured you needed some help. You've been gone so long.
I can't keep him down. Did you get a horse?
I got one.
Then let me go for help.
No. I'm gonna hold up here for the night. From daybreak, we'll put Cap on that horse. And we'll all leave together.
He could die.
He ain't gonna die.
A nuestros deudores, mas líbranos de todo mal.
Padre nuestro que estás en los cielos, santificado, vénganos, sea tu reino, hágase, Señor, tu voluntad, así en la tierra como en el cielo. El pan nuestro de cada día, dánosle hoy y perdónanos nuestra deuda, así como nosotros perdonamos a nuestros deudores, y no nos dejes, Señor, caer en tentación, mas líbranos de todo mal. Amén, Jesús. Dios te salve María, llena eres de gracia. El Señor es contigo y bendita tú eres entre todas las mujeres y bendito es el fruto de tu vientre Jesús. Santa María, Madre de Dios, ruega Señor por nosotros, pecadores ahora y en la hora de nuestra muerte.
Tyrell? He's gone.
With Don Luis dead, his people are going to be talking to Tom Sunday. And knowing the way he feels about me, he's going to take him up.
But you aren't against them.
Nope. But all they know is that Jonathan Pritz made me sheriff. And he is against him. Little brother, I still need that deputy. This town's gonna split wide open.
You got your deputy.
That coffee's better than it was yesterday.
What's wrong with it?
Tastes like it was brewed with an old horseshoe.
Gets the heart going. You want a cup?
Does anybody know who did this?
Sí, señor. Dos gringos. Se fueron para allá, señor. Señor, lo están matando aquí y no hace nada, señor. Mire, señor.
Habla con él. ¿Qué pasó?
Señor, el señor Federsen. Dos hombres, dos gringos mataron a mi amigo y justamente se fueron para allá, señor.
It was two of Federsen's men, señor. They went that way.
Sí, señor.
Anytime you're ready to talk, Feddersen, we're willing to listen.
Sure hope this works.
We'll see. You got it?
Yeah.
Let's get him. Hold it. Turn around.
It was Pritt, Jake. Hell, I'm on the payroll just like you. And I do what I'm told. He didn't want you talking. Get over there. If I go to court and tell it all, what's going to happen to me?
You'll be protected. Guaranteed. You're a valuable man, Fedderson.
And Fritz?
He's through. Tyrell? Go wire the U.S. Marshal. Tell him we got a confession.
Se los llevan. Ahora sí. A respirar de nuevo. Sure glad that's over. Maybe that'll put a stop to the Santa Fe War. Hope so. Dorn, is it true?
What?
You're gonna run for mayor.
Figured I would. You'd be sheriff.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
We will return to the Sackets on the TNT Weekend Movie.
If what's in your dreams wasn't already real inside you couldn't even dream it.
If you believe in the American dream, you owe it to yourself to watch American Dreamers. The world premiere is 2 weeks from tonight, only on TNT.
A lot of people want to know what makes Bush's baked beans taste so darn good. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Some think it's our specially cured bacon, our fine brown sugar, or our delicate blend of spices. But the real reason our baked beans taste so good is the Bush Secret Family Recipe, which I've shared with only one other soul, and he's not talking.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Uh-oh. Great tasting Bush's baked beans. No one bakes them better.
Love new Easy Squeeze Country Crock.
I can see that.
Thick and creamy.
So thick they turned it upside down.
Yeah.
So it's easier to use and squeeze.
Easy to squeeze, like me.
New Easy Squeeze Country Crock. So thick, we had to make it easier to use and squeeze.
Ever notice how some things look sweeter than they really are? Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheat Cereal, 98% fat-free. One side's sweet, but one side's wheat for a surprisingly delicious sweet, but not too sweet taste. Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Don't be fooled by the frosting. Try it.
I'm the King Grill. Oh, yeah? Baby, you know who's boss. Give me a 2-inch thick T-bone with spicy, tangy, Heinz 57 steak sauce.
Yeah, you're cooking now.
Let's eat.
Knowing you can always get back makes you feel a lot better about going.
Bobby said he beat you. He's such a kidder.
He wasn't kidding.
Well, maybe he just got lucky.
3 in a row.
Well, maybe we need a new game plan.
Introducing new Ensure Light. Complete balanced nutrition. #1 doctor recommended. Low in fat and only 200 calories. Helps you stay healthy, active, energetic.
I think I'm ready for another.
Another chocolate?
Oh, another game.
New Ensure Light. Drink to your health.
seconds to make the right decision.
You can't be sure.
What happens if he makes the wrong one?
Give me the scalpel. Bad things happen to good people all the time.
Watch Bill Pullman, Nicole Kidman, and Alec Baldwin.
Who do you think they're praying to?
In the TNT Big Premiere, Malice. 1 week from tonight at 8 o'clock. Let TNT take you to the movies 5 nights a week. Turn to TNT Rough Cut, because movies are our business.
Get ready to call for one of the greatest offerings ever. Now you can get the Illustrated Children's Bible with 256 pages of exciting color pictures and easy-to-read type only during this special TV offer. Plus, you'll receive 5 more illustrated books, including Samson and His Great Strength, Joseph and a Dream Come True, the story of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, David and the Slingshot, and the story of Easter for children. You'll also get the Singing Bible storybook and audio cassette. Singing along with Mom and Dad is fun and a great way to learn to read. For a limited time, you can order the 6 illustrated children's books plus the Singing Bible and audio cassette for 2 easy payments of only $16.95. Order now and you'll receive this classic family Bible worth $40 absolutely free. Pay only shipping and handling of $5.95. For fastest delivery, call now and use your credit card. To order the 6 illustrated books plus the Singing Bible and cassette and to receive your classic family Bible free, call the toll-free number on your screen. For rush delivery, use your credit card. Call now.
And now, back to the Sacketts on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Damn, Cap, what are you doing on your feet?
Well, we're gonna have to walk out of here, Tal. I'm just getting these old legs kind of used to the idea. They gonna be making their move any time now.
I fear we gotta make them cliffs by dark tonight.
That trail's mighty rough and rocky.
Yeah, we know them trails, Cap. They don't. That's our edge.
You know something, son? It's one thing to shoot a man's legs out from under him. But when they take your horse away from you, that's downright hellacious.
Yes, sir. Give me a gun.
Go on now. Go on, I can make it. I know I'm holding you up, but you just give me that gun. You go ahead. I'll be all right.
Cap, I'm gonna get you out of here if I have to pack you out on my own back. Now, come on.
Best way out here is right up over this rock wall.
You're loco, Tim.
Hey, Ira, take a look at this.
Look on down the draw, see if there's any sign of the horses.
Sensor, someone made it. We made it, Cap. Made it. Just over that rise of purgatory. Keep going, looky here. Purgatory. How in the world do you suppose they got up there? Ira, we found the horses.
Time that I've served you as sheriff, I believe we've come to know each other pretty well. And I think I've served you well.
En poco tiempo que les he conocido, yo creo que los he venido a conocer bien y les he servido bien.
I like it here in Santa Fe. I like the people. And I intend to stay here and make it my home.
Me gusta Santa Fe, me gusta la gente, pienso quedarme y hacerlo mi casa.
I guess you all know by now that I'd like to be your mayor.
Tom Sunday.
Santa Fe's first mayor.
Yo creo que ustedes ya saben que yo quiero ser su alcalde, el primer alcalde de Santa Fe.
Oh, Tom.
A time ago, Santa Fe was split.
I'm here for Orrin.
Warren's building a future here, Tom. You had a hand in it.
Don't try that damn diplomacy on me because your brother is the politician. I'm nothing against you. Nothing. So, move.
Santa Fe estaba dividido. Un pueblo dividido por el odio. Llevados a matarse entre sí. Un hombre fue responsable por todo esto y nosotros...
We've come a long ways together, Tom. You, me, and Orrin.
I want to make Santa Fe a decent place to live.
Are you afraid of me, Ty?
Seen you kill too many men not to be.
So, suppose you just move out of the way. Right now.
Anglo, everyone. Every man judged by his worth and not the color of his skin.
Mexicanos, Anglo,
Can't.
todo hombre juzgado por su estima, no el color de su piel.
Now, I intend to make Santa Fe a town that we can all be proud of.
Yo quiero ser de Santa Fe.
Damn it, Tom, don't.
Tom, you give me no choice.
Got a wire from Purgatory. Tail's in trouble.
Won't be needing this where we're going. That's right.
Aren't you gonna buy me one?
Let's put that game in the other room, boys. Now. Barkeep, you hear the lady?
Yes, sir.
Well, what's your name?
Delilah.
What was that?
Delilah?
Don't talk. Just drink. If we need a doctor.
Right here, up them stairs.
Come on, Cap. Come on.
See James Garner as the original gambling gunfighter in Bret Maverick, The Lazy Ace next. And to find out who he is, he's got to solve a murder, his own. Watch The Lazarus Man tomorrow night at 10 on TNT.
A word, actually a few words from Celebrity Cruises. Somewhere far, far away, a man with an orange flag in his hand is detouring 6 miles of traffic down your street. But you don't care. Not you. Because you, and let me emphasize this, you are somewhere far, far away.
Celebrity Cruises, voted top 10 by the readers of Condé Nast Traveler 5 years in a row. Allow us to exceed your expectations.
Great vacation.
Don't let a new car payment be a financial burden. Call 1-800-32-SMART about Smart Lease by GMAC. It's an affordable way to drive off with a new GM vehicle. And it might even give you something you wouldn't mind carrying around.
Bayer. Powerful pain relief and so much more.
Oh, Fluffy, a bug. Let's call Terminix.
Call 1-800-TERMINX for any bug problem. Nobody has a better money-back guarantee.
Fluffy, don't call Terminix if you want to see Cat again.
Nobody bugs bugs like Terminix.
Fluffy!
When you want a hot meal without a big deal, what are you gonna pick?
Hot Pockets, filled with pepperoni pizza or ham and cheese and a crispy crust.
What are you gonna pick? Hot Pockets.
Try Lean Pockets, too.
If you feel there's not enough quality children's programming on television, here's some good news. Cartoon Network and Children's Television Workshop, the creators of Sesame Street, have gotten together to make a new kind of show for you and your preschooler. It's called Big Bang, and it's enriching and entertaining with brand new Muppets created by Jim Henson Studios and 6 brand new animated friends who help make learning fun. Big Bang can only be seen on Cartoon Network, so if you're not getting it, call your cable operator today and ask him to carry Cartoon Network.
We will return to the Sackets in a moment on the TNT Weekend Movie. And coming up, watch Bret Maverick, The Lazy Ace, next on TNT.
Be my love, for no one else can end.
Heartland Music presents Placido Domingo. Now, Placido sings 24 classic love songs. Two beautiful albums.
Where do I begin to tell the story of how great
You'll love Placido's new collection.
Somewhere my love,
but it's not in stores. So order now. Call 1-800-421-2000. To save COD charges, use your credit card or send check or money order for $14.98 for cassettes or $19.98 for CDs, plus $3.50 shipping to Placido Domingo, P.O. Box 2666, Atlanta, Georgia.
And now, back to the Sackets on the TNT Weekend Movie.
Mr. Bigelow, they're here.
Barkeep,
Yes, sir.
you come with me.
Yes, sir.
No. No, you stay here and drink whiskey with
At least you're alive.
Yeah. Sackett. He's here, but we're gonna wait till your tails ain't dragging. Now listen, there's a man named Tell Sackett.
Yes, sir, I know him. He's in the doctor's office over the general store.
You tell him the Biglows want to meet him here at the livery tomorrow at daybreak. Do it now.
Yes, sir. Vincent Bigelow sent me. They're calling you out.
I guess we never will run out of Biglows. Not hardly.
Vincent Bigelow sent me. They're calling you out, Mr. Sackett. And there's others.
How many of them?
6.
When?
Tomorrow morning, daybreak. He said he'd be down at the livery. Daybreak.
Come back, Tell Sackett. Did you hear me?
Angie's Bigelow's been dogging me for a long time. It's time I took care of it. Hey, don't you be worrying about me. I'll be coming back. Go up there and take care of my friend. Don't tell me what that old bird will try. Go on.
What are you doing, Cap?
Now, you don't think I'm going to lay there on that pallet, sucking on my teeth, and that tail going to turn me to that bunch alone, do you? If you do, you are mistaken. You think a lot of that young fella, don't you?
Yes.
So do I.
Time's come. Inside.
Guess you both one of them Biglows.
Phil? Chew? They're at delivery. Let's cross over. Still inside?
Yep. How many of them?
7. Old Crooked Eyes just shut the door.
Well, let's move inside.
I'm going in the back door.
Hi.
Go get your gold, kid.
Me around long enough.
today at 6. Enter a world where justice is served with a shotgun. Sam Elliott stars in the TNT original The Desperate Trail. Coming up, you win some, you lose some. James Garner manages to do both as the cagey poker player in Brett Maverick, The Lazy Ace, next on the TNT Weekend Movie.